Hello guys, how are you doing? So we have a wee bit of problem. So what happened is we kind of flooded this whole region accidentally, and now we've tried to create some sort of a barrier, and we have placed like what do you call that, a drainage system as well, but I'm not sure all of the water which is already outside, how can we get rid of that? So one of the ideas that I'm thinking so far is, what if we remove water from here? Okay, so now all of the water from here is gone. Okay, so now it's coming back. Now let's see whether our drainage system actually works or not, because we need to find all the loopholes. And I wanted to create sort of like a waterfall. Let's hope it works. So far it's working. We are not seeing any water coming out. I think so far so good. Previously this whole thing was had water. It was all see, we still have water over here. I'm not sure how we can get rid of this. There's like wee bit of water over here. And I'm not sure whether okay, so I have an idea. What we will do is now it's gone. Is it? Come on, we still have water over here. So we would have to make like a few. Until where is the water? Okay, so until here. Let's put another altar. So it's gone. There we go. All right. Okay, so even this building is under my... Huh. I want to see what is my region's length. Okay, so we have until here. So those two buildings are not under my range. Is it possible to get those? Let's see. Okay, so flame altar level 3. So we need 5 shroud nexus. To make those ours. If we can do that, I want to understand whether I can get these buildings in. If we can, let's see, what do we have over here? How much space do we have? We have 2 floors and not enough space, to be honest, but I think this is extendable. How much space do we have on each side? So we have 1 building over here, 1 tiny bit of shed over here. It's a broken shed as well. Let's see. How much is it over here? I wonder how much is it expandable. So the next one would be about 40 meters by 40 meters more. Alright, let's go get some Shroud Nexus. I'm not sure how much do we have. So we need 5. We have 4. We need 1 more. Let's see if the alchemist can make it. If we have enough resources. Huh, we need this one, right? No slots available. Oh, we can make a few. Okay, that's good. Let's empty a little bit. Why is milk not going out? Fizzy goat milk. Oh, it's food. That's why. Okay, let's go make our nexus. Okay, so we need 5 of this. We'll make 1 for now. Because we already had 4, I think. Yep, there we go. Is it enough? Let's see. Okay, upgrade. Alright. So this is the maximum. You can have altar level until 4, which would be 160 by 160 by 160. Alright. Let's sleep. And in the morning we'll see how much have we expanded. And whether we have those buildings in our region or not. Come on. Wakey wakey. Anytime now. There we go. Alright, so we are going out from there. Alright, let's see. How much have we expanded? Until... Ooh, this is so close. This is so close. If we had just a little bit on this side, we would have that. So, in this case, we have a choice. Either we can keep on expanding this, or we can build a new building. Maybe somewhere over here. because we need to create space for we need to make space for our villager's hut. So let's see, how much space do we need? How much are we trying to make? How big? I'm thinking of keeping this. Okay, we will follow this length. And I'm thinking maybe I want to keep that tree, because seems like it gives a little bit of structure. We can do something about it to make the place looks a little bit nice, like an indoor. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be our basic foundation. Let's see what other materials do we have. I actually want to change. Temple stone. Do we have any? Yeah, we can put this workbench over here as well. I just want to see. There's not enough light over here. Do we have any? We can probably put this. There we go. Okay, so we need stone and spring dirt. I think we can make a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so we can make plenty. Perfect. Okay, let's see. Hey Joey, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing good. We took a break yesterday actually, and today we are working on building a new base because I want to move away from the traditional one that we already have. We are lacking space over there, and now we are trying to build this fishing farm over here. So we already had like a basic structure for water over here, and at the same time we had a very small base over here, but then we renovated it. There was a tower over here. I'm not sure whether you're familiar with this location or not. This was the fishing farm, one of the POIs, and one of the missions also would bring you over here. And then we had like a tall tower over here. We removed the tower. We have placed a much broader space on top over there, and then we have extended the back as well. So we've created 2 floors over there. We are going to try and change the color scheme to bring it to 1, because I feel like right now it's like all over the place. But I just wanted to get like a little bit of idea of the concept that I want to go for. But we will probably work on this later on. But at the moment, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build a space for my villagers. So I want to bring in, if I'm going to make this like my main base, then I want to bring in my main people who are like, for example, Oswald, the blacksmith, and like a few other people over here, because we have created like a war room kind of place, something like this over here. So what we will do is we will bring all the main characters over here, and so that is a little bit more streamlined, you know. And then we've created like a throne room kind of thing vibe over here, like a Game of Thrones kind of vibe. The only difference is that we don't have a queen. So I mean, this is one thing that I feel like they can add, like they can, if we can have like an NPC of an opposite gender to be our like a spouse, even though that spouse has very limited options, but just a presence of another person in the kingdom feels a little bit more lively. That's what I feel. Yeah, I can understand, man. This is the best thing about Enshrouded. Like, you can mix and match so many things, and you can experiment with so many things. So over here, if you remember, we had like a workbench, and there was like a pillar over here. We removed the pillar. The staircase was broken. We fixed that as well. We're probably going to change this as well. And then we've cleared out to create a little bit more space, because previously this whole area felt very congested. I'm also thinking if I want to remove this thing, because even though it looks nice, but at the same time I feel like it feels a little bit rugged. I'm going to keep the ones which are at the bottom, but I'm thinking of removing the big one, and I'm thinking of removing all of this crap, all of this crap, this crap, this crap, And I think we can place certain things from the carpenter. Let's see. It's either the carpenter, yeah. So we can place barrels and whatnot ourselves. So this could be nice. Fish drying rack. Some of these containers. Because it would look much more clean. Damn, that's a big one. 250 blocks here. I was actually thinking of building something, but to be honest, like when I posted this in one of the Facebook groups, one person gave an opinion. And also I built like a waterfall over here. I feel like it looks really nice because the location, like right when you come outside, it looks nice when you have like a mountain waterfall kind of area, because I always love water. So we've created something like this over here. So it's pretty basic, but I feel it just gives a nice environment coming out of your base. And because my altar is over here, I am planning to do something with the altar also, because I feel like having an altar just solo in the middle of the road doesn't really look good. So I'm planning on creating like a road area and then probably do something with it, you know. So I'm not really sure like what I'm gonna do with it. It's just an idea right now. And there was a tree over here which, if I remove this, so it's hanging like, you see, it's hanging, so it doesn't look good. So I decided that, you know, like maybe I'll put something like this over here, and I want to utilize this inside the base just so that it gives a little bit of environment. I'm not really sure like how I'm gonna manage it. Yep. And another thing that I was thinking that I feel like they can maybe improve on is, if you see, like now this is a square block, right? When I have to rotate it, it's moving. I mean, I don't feel the movement, right? They should introduce, like, if I can slightly move it, you know, like if I can move it like maybe 1 or 2 degrees, like in some of the blocks I can move them, but the square blocks I can't move them. Like for example, when I am doing certain things, I'm not sure which one, but some blocks it allows you to move, or maybe some items. For example, like maybe this one, I think. Yeah, so like this one. This is the grill, you know. Which grill is it? Yeah, drainage grill. So I can fine tune it. Like I can move it a little bit on, how should I say, like this or this slowly. So if they allowed us to fine tune the building blocks, I feel that would be really nice. Because sometimes your building blocks are not in a line. Yeah. So, I mean, and that's what I feel like they could really improve on this thing, so that we can actually have a little bit more flexibility. Yes, exactly. Roofs have been the biggest problem that I'm facing at the moment, because I'm really bad at, to be honest, like I'm not really good at building bases. But I'm trying to do something with the base. I've seen people do so many amazing things in Enshrouded. Like, their bases are amazing. What people have built. I'm nowhere we're close to it even. Double thick roof. Do you mean like you put two roofs on top of each other, or is it something else? Okay. I haven't tried that, but I will probably try it. Yeah, that is true. When you double pivot it, it removes the problem of holes. And a lot of times you don't know where the hole is, so it always helps. Another thing that I always contemplate on is having either like a thinner or a thicker staircase. New wood. Which one is that? Let me see. Which one is the new wood? Is it in stone blocks, wood? Which one is the new wood? The one with the snake? At the moment I have bamboo, half timber, shell limestone, conifer wood block, shroud wood, refined wood block, palm wood block, tarred wood block, half timbered block, brick timber block, and rough wood block. Bamboo? Yep, I think bamboo would probably go well. Let's see. I think we do have some bamboo over here. Let's see. Yeah, we've got some bamboo over here. Bamboo or half timber block or palm wood. So this one over here is currently palm wood. Now we will try the bamboo. Let's see. So this one is bamboo. What do you think of this? I feel like this gives a lot of what do you call that? The reptile. The reptile area? Which one is this? This one, the whale water basin look. Let me try something else as well. I was thinking about, I had an idea, epiphany. Let's see. Oh no. So, let's say come on. Let's say we'll do this because I want to make this a high ceiling, and then we do this. So we are going to mix match. Let's say a little bit higher. There we go. Bamboo staircase. Let's try that. Feels kind of thin. Let's go to bed, wake up in the morning so that we can see it a little bit more clearly. Okay. Yeah, it's not bad. The only thing I'm thinking is I have only one thinking. That is because the purpose of this building is supposed to be villagers, you can say, like villagers hostel. I like how these things are coming out from the rope. They're quite nice. 1, 2. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. It's just a process, you know, like sometimes like you have no idea how many buildings I've created and destroyed. I was trying to build a castle as well in one of the highlands, and then I destroyed it completely because I don't know, like at the beginning I felt good about it, but then I was like, nah, I mean, I'm a perfectionist. So if anything doesn't make sense to me, even a slight, then I just completely destroy it. Yep, that's true. And now they have actually created like I mean, there was a new update as well. I think yesterday or day before yesterday. I'm not sure what the new update brought, but I know like it did bring a couple of what do you call that? I think Christmas theme. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can put my fish in my pond. Ah. Yeah, 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 snowman stuff. So it is Christmas theme, right? Oh, so the Bard will have a few new things. I still have to do a couple of missions for Bard though. We have finished the main quest line, I think. Like the main missions. But now the only thing left is the deco, like the fishing thing. I need to find like an epic fish from that specific location, which is the fishing island. And then I need to find Hollow Hall artifacts as well. So it's mostly like Flamebone quest, nothing with the Amber Whale quest. Like the main ones. Okay, let's go. Let's see what she has to say. I was actually looking for... Yeah, of course. I mean, I think I have everyone right now, if I'm not mistaken. And this is one of the reasons why I'm developing a new base now, because I want to...
Hey.
Hello.
This one, right? Okay, so... We've got this snowman thing, right? I think I saw this yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. And all the Jingle Bell stuff. But she didn't give any quest. I would have liked some quests. And like, I already have the large backpack. It would be nice if they created like a extra large backpack kind of thing. And this is the reason why I'm actually trying to create a new base, because I feel like this base is overcrowded. Like, there's so many people over here and I don't have enough beds as well. And then we have some people down here as well, because all of my, what do you call that, machinery is down here. And I destroyed the barn over here, and then I just built like a long building over here just for beds. So this whole building only has beds everywhere. And some of the villagers, but it's just beds. Because I needed some space.
Hi.
But this is more functional build, right? Holy shit, 21 houses. For me, my NPCs are living in a hostel. And that's what I'm trying to do over here as well. Like, I have a... it's good to have that. And I need a little bit more space for it. And over here also it would be similar concept. We're gonna go with this whole building will be beds only, and then the NPCs will be inside the hall. all the NPCs that I will bring over here, they will be in this hall. So each one of them will be standing in front of one of the chairs. And I have this room over here, which I don't know what I want to do with it, but I kind of like having this stone inside the room, like this whole block of stone over here. But then I don't know what I want to do with this, because it doesn't have enough space. But then at the same time, I don't want to remove this whole block of stone as well. A mine entrance. That's actually not a bad idea, but what kind of a mine would it be? Like a dummy mine, you mean, is it? Or that gives me another idea. Maybe I can put a door over here and make something like a underground storage facility or something. So I can start digging down, make an entrance over here, and from here we are actually going down. So it could be like an underground storage facility, and then I can put all of my storage underground. And this is why I hate it. Like, see? I mean, I can only rotate it completely. But I can't make it like a... How much space do we have now? Thanks, buddy. And thank you, actually, you gave me the idea. Because I honestly didn't know what I wanted to do with this. I just knew that I need to keep these rocks. Because I feel like there is something that we could have done with this. And it actually makes sense now. Let's see. We need some sort of a light. Let's see if we can place a light somewhere. That could be nice. Okay, so now we can see. Actually, this entrance looks really nice. Yep. Maybe create a little bit more space. And I wonder, like, how much below we need to go. Let's use some other materials which we have a little bit more. At the moment I can see Because of the, what do you call that? The door. I think we went outside. But we'll fix that. There's water underground? Is that what you mean? Well, that's crazy, man. I never expected that, to be honest. So do we create like a 2 by 3? Or we can go further on this side, actually. But I like this mechanic that there is water under the ground in certain locations. I really like the idea. I wonder if I will hit a water as well. Is it good enough? I think we should go further down, right? Hmm. Okay, is this good enough? One block hole, which you were trying to fix. What do you mean by trying to fix? Were you trying to remove the water? For me, like, if I hit water over here, I would probably want to make something out of it. Because I feel like it would be a really interesting thing for me to do. But I don't know, like, what concept you were going. Like, if I already have something in my mind, then of course, like, I wouldn't want water in that region as well. But sometimes, you know, like, you have like you don't have like an idea, but you have like a main concept what you want to do. And if something can actually improve it or give you another idea, then you would want to take it. I flooded the whole road, man. I had to build like 3 or 4 altars just to remove this, what do you call that? The water? Oh, shit. We need thinner. Alright, let's see. Nope. Okay, so now we need to dig a little bit on this side to create more space. I'm not even close to that, man. I think I have about like maybe 400-500 maximum. Actually, this gives me another idea. Is it too much? Is it too much? No, I feel that it's too much of a light. Go. This is green stone. It could be, but then I need to actually match the floor on the top. This one. Because at the back, it needs to be a little bit similar. I think we can go further back because I feel like it's not enough space. Oh shit. So we are literally at the end. Okay, so we're gonna put a wall over here. Or, you know what? We're gonna put a smaller wall. Just enough. There we go. Let's see now if we can dig a little bit more. Like further down. That's a good idea, actually. The only thing is, I don't think that we have enough space. Because I want to build like a road at the back as well. You know, it would be really nice. Oh, okay, okay. I have another idea. Can we put like... I don't have any roofing on me right now. But I'm thinking, what if... There are two things. Yeah. There are two things that I'm thinking. Maybe... I can close this up and go on the right side. Let's see. Okay, let's put the flooring. Yep. But it has to be balanced, you know, like I don't want to go in a way that I am going overboard. Which I will, for sure. But still, like, I want to try not to go overboard. If it makes sense. And I don't want to disturb the terrain as well. Okay. Oh, shit. Dude. I wanted to remove this. Not you. Not you. There we go. And then we can probably put some wall. Where is it? We were using this. There we go. And then we're going to use the terrain manipulator to fix the top part, the back top part. There we go. We're gonna create some more space on this side as well, but at least now we know that we are using this as a storage room over here. Even though we've spoiled the staircase a little bit, but I still feel like it looks okay. That's true. Or we can mix match, to be honest. Like we can have the lights on the corner. So... No. So we can have... So let's say Hmm. What do you mean by that? Instead of block number 1, use block number 7. Ah, ceiling, you mean? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. You are right, 100%. That's actually a really nice idea. Let's make some space first. But even with that, right, I feel like I want to use single. Sorry, the smaller ones for. The thinner one, I mean. Resources, and at the same time, I feel like it gives a little bit of a nice vibe as well. Hmm. Hmm. Come on. There we go. Yeah. That's what we wanted, right? We wanted ceiling, right? But we are gonna put some solid ground at the bottom as well. Let's put in. It could be anything basically. Okay, we can make a lot of these. Will it go underneath? Yes. Oh. No need to be sorry, buddy. Your advices are quite nice, actually. Use number 7. Yeah, number 7 is the roofing, right? Come on. There we go. Yeah, I know, I know. I'm just using this for the base. I want it a little bit deep. I'll use number 7 for this purpose, actually. Because the material that I'm using as number 1 at the bottom, it's the one that I have a lot. So I don't mind spending like a lot of those materials. There we go. Come on. $64? Which one is 64? Which one is 64? Okay, so now there are two ideas. Number 1, for this palm wood or mix sandstone. Oh, okay. I wanted to use the ceiling because I wanted a smaller patch for the corners. Like for the corners, I wanted smaller patch. And the foundation is a bigger patch, which I didn't want it to use. Because I wanted to make the corners only lit up. That's what I was going for. Or we can use castle block. I want something that will actually show up a little bit more. Polished granite. Or mixed sandstone. So out of this 4, which one can be used actually? I feel like the one that I'm standing on looks a little bit more cleaner. Which one is it? I think it's castle block. Yep. I feel like castle block looks a little bit more cleaner. Obsidian block. I think I have a few. And then what about the ceiling? Sorry, the walls. There are 2 ideas. Either I can leave the walls like this, or I can convert them like this. And because we will be putting storages over here, so we need to think about that as well. Okay, let's get obsidian first. Alright, for obsidian, what do we need? I love it, man. I love it. I mean, to be honest, like, I'm not really that good with building bases. Okay, so obsidian, we need silver bars and obsidian. We have a lot of obsidian. Let's look at the silver bars. Did we have any silver bars? We've got tin. We've got a wee bit of silver. So we can make 40 silver bars. Do we have any more silver? Coal. Some more silver ore. This is what? Iron? The well block. Which one is well block? Red marble could be nice as well. Yep. Let's try. 2, 3, 4. We can also mix obsidian and red marble. Do we have any more? We have a few red marbles over here. We have a few obsidian over here. We can also take this metal block and hollow holes blocks. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Oh, you mean this well block? Okay, to make more, what do we need? We need sandstone and shroud liquid. We can make a lot of these, actually. Alright, let's put some material down. Okay, so There we go. And let's put this milk over here. Raw wool. Okay, so we were taking obsidian. We have already taken that. Well blocks. Polished granite. I think we already have polished granite. And then well block. We can also try and see highly polished stone. Let's go. I like the entrance. I don't know whether I want to put a door over here. Okay, so let's see. Now we have a couple of options. Polished granite. Oh, we already had polished granite. We have highly polished stone. And then we have well block. And then we have hollow holes. Then we have metal block. And then obsidian. And then red marble. I don't think that I like the metal sheets. Let's check. Alright, so we have these options. So I think this one is obsidian. This one is red marble. This one is hollow holes. Let's see over here. Come on. Okay, so this one is red marble. And now we will try obsidian. Another thing is... Oh. Let's see. What I realize is obsidian looks much more polished. The only problem that I'm seeing with obsidian is because it is reflecting a lot more light. If you see when I move around obsidian, you see how the light is reflecting a lot, but from the top it looks much more polished. And I'm also thinking, this one does look a lot more polished. Again, I feel like the only thing that is not clicking with me is the reflection of the lights. You know, like when I come over here, I feel like the reflection of the light bothers me a little bit. But entrance, it gives such a nice look. Like when I'm entering, like from the top, it looks really nice. Hola Jonas, ¿cómo estás? How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, let's see. And for the walls also, I'm thinking, do I want to mix my walls? I think we were going with sandstone. No, this one. And castle. We do have mats, right? I think we have mats. Yeah, that one is temple stone. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna have two different ones. Hey, do you mean the bottom one or the top one? Oh, it's castle wall. I think. Yeah, I know, right? But no, it's not castle wall. I think it's polished granite. Yes, polished granite. Okay. So my bad. Top one. So the top one is actually, what do you call that? This one. Temple stone. So we will mix them up a little bit. Yes. I mean, it looks a little bit more structured now, I think. Looks like things are shaping up. Oh, no, 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 no. Shit. Kind of spoiled it a little bit. And now we're gonna put this one. And this was temple stone. Oh shit. I really like the mixture of this castle wall. And another thing is, we can make a little bit of more depth in by creating like levels. Come on. I'm thinking, do I want to keep this or close this up as well? We can place in. We can place in. Where is it? Temple stone. And then we can also have oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, that's true. Shit. Okay, so this is closed from here. It's closed from there. I think this is good enough. But we have two different walls. Okay, so we're gonna do this. And I think this one is... You have vases and plants and barrels hiding stuff? What do you mean by hiding stuff? How are they hiding stuff? Was I using two of these? Okay. Let's see, let's go. Okay, now I get it what you mean. So patch stuff. So that's how you patch stuff, huh? Hmm. All right. I think this looks much better now. And now I think we need to create some sort of, what do you call that? Hmm. Bloody hell. Does it go well? I don't know, it looks a little bit awkward though. Like in some parts a little bit outside, in some parts a little bit inside. Okay, so let's remove this one. We need to make it a little bit lower. Hmm. So we'll remove this. Hmm. Yeah, there was a missing step because this staircase is not even. So I'm trying to find a little bit of balance, which I feel like I can't. It's kind of annoying, but I don't know. Maybe we'll try to fix it. The couple of gaps, one at the floor over here, and another one over here. Like these two gaps are a little bit annoying. Oh man, that honestly placing this already was a havoc. But let's see if we can do something. there we go. I think that fixes it. Oh, we have a missing block. Thank you, buddy. And now we need to take a look outside actually. Like, did we spoil something? We didn't really spoil much, but I think we need to cover up this thing. We could technically use it for something else, but I think at the moment, ideally just close it up. That would be nice, man. I would really like that. And if you don't mind, I would like to showcase that on my channel as well. I have like a few people who have built something and I want to showcase their stuff, but we couldn't manage the time somehow. So I'm really interested in bringing a couple of people on my channel and showcase what they've done so far, because to be honest, like in this game, people have done such a good job, and I'm really impressed by those people. They've done such an amazing job, and I love what they've done with their bases, especially like on Facebook. Yeah, man, bro, I mean, it's so amazing what people have done. And to be honest, like, that has been an inspiration and at the same time like a fear of mine, looking at what other people have done. And I feel like maybe like I can't even come close to what they have done, but at the same time, like, you know, it encourages me as well that, you know, like I really want to build something what they have built. So yeah, I mean, it's like a very unusual feeling, I would say. We'll leave that. We will leave this. Okay. We will leave. Backpack full. Okay, let's empty our backpack a little bit. Okay, so we'll put this over here, this over here. What else? We can leave the frogs over here for now. We can also leave this, this. Small chest, why not? Okay. Yeah, Facebook, Discord, both of them, they have enshrouded servers and pages, and people are quite active on that. Okay, so what we were trying to do is we were going for the temple theme. And we will stick with center. Is this the center? Yes, buddy. Please do add me. Hopefully we can play together. And if there are some other games that you play, just let me know as well. Because now I am looking for some other games as well. Because my goal for the channel has always been to come to a stage where I have finished all of the main quests or the main storyline. When I manage to finish the main storyline, then I slow down on those games and try and look for something else. But because I'm a big fan of open world games, I always try to have at least one open world game that I'm always playing. Huh. Why not? Why is it not allowing me to place? There we go. I have never played Fortnite in my life. A lot of people encourage me to play Fortnite, but I don't know, man. I just don't feel like that is my type of a game. Because I like chill games. And I feel like Fortnite is a little bit toxic. More PvP. At least for my taste. Is it like PvE? Or is it just building bases? I've never tried that, but doesn't mean that I won't be interested in it. So maybe I will give it a shot. We need light. Time to sleep. One second, guys. All right, let's go. Okay, what are we missing? Okay. Come on. There we go. One thing that always confused me was if I add a water source, it is going to fill up the space. But you see, like now it's raining and water is not coming over here. It should fill up water while raining as well. Hey, Mr. Ted, how are you doing, buddy? We are trying to build, I mean, not build, we are trying to fix our fishing hut. So we have a fishing village over here, which we are trying to fix. Come on. Come on. Make it a little bit more cleaner. Do we need this? Okay, some of the stones I'll leave it as it is because they don't look so bad. Hmm. Let's see if this works now. Because we have created an opening for the water to flow from here to over there as well, but we have tried to place less drainage. We have placed only one drainage on this side and one drainage on that side. Fish is coming as well on both sides. Let's see if water overflows or not. So far so good. I think the length of the drainage is too high. I think it should be lower. So here's what we will do. We'll put the drainage over here. Pick this one up. Over here as well. Where's the drainage? I think this one is fine. Or could that be too low? Let's see. And I'm also thinking, do I want to create like a row of trees on this side? Somewhere over here, like a row of trees. I really like the Dravelwood trees, and also we could use either that one or the palm trees. That could be nice as well. Okay, so one good thing is that the water is not flowing outside of this region, so there is no leakage at least. let's create a wee bit of platform. Will the water go through the drainage? Or will it be below it? So at the moment, the water is just below the drainage. I'm not sure whether the system over here was already in place for the drainage. So did we actually need drainage? Additional drainage, that is. Because over here, where is our drainage? So it's right below the drainage. So the water is not going above the drainage. So we have one drainage over here, another over here, and we have one over here. Do we have any over here? No. So we have like about 3 or 4 drainage. So it will always be just below the drainage, right? Technically. But is it reaching the drainage? Yeah, over here also it's just below the drainage. Over here it didn't even reach the drainage. Should I move the drainage a little bit higher? Let's see if it is over here. Will the water go a little bit higher? Because otherwise I feel like maybe there's already some sort of a drainage system over here. If water doesn't reach this height, then there is already a drainage system over here, which I don't see somehow. And if that's the case, then we will probably remove this. What about inside? No water inside, right? Yep. So that seems to be working well. Now we just need to wait and see how well does the drainage do. Okay. So what do we need for this? We need bamboo. So let's go and collect some bamboo. Do we need just bamboo? Yep. Alright, so let's place some of our things over here. Okay, we don't need this. We don't need this, and we don't need this. Oh, where's our fishing rod? Okay, so we needed the fishing rod. Let's take this. Alright, so we need a bamboo. I think bamboo would be somewhere in Whale Water Basin. We need to go to this fishing thing as well, because we need to catch an epic fish, I think. Epic fish. This way. All right. Okay, so there's supposed to be a crocodile somewhere over here. Where are you? Do we see any? Come on, buddy, where are you? There is always one over here. Okay, so if you're not, then let's go fishing. This is actually quite a nice spot as well to build a base. Nope. What's up? So we need to catch an epic fish. Again, normal. Sorry, uncommon. Let's use grasshopper. After this, maybe we will try to reel on the other side. Again. Let's put over there. Greater ring of mana. Fish was stronger. Hey Alhon, how are you doing, buddy? How's your channel doing? Been a while. Doing well. Doing well. Can't complain. Actually, we can always complain. But at the moment, I don't have any complaints. That's good. That's good. Any new games that you're playing lately? I'm looking for something new. And I'm also considering something single player. Something which is story driven. Maybe something like Tomb Raider, Uncharted. Come on. I think there's a new Uncharted under development also. Come on. Give me something juicy. I heard actually quite a bit about Bloodlines. Is it the vampire one, if I'm not mistaken? Is it nice? Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, Vampire 2 or Vampire 1 is on Game Pass as well. I was looking at it, and I think Vampire 1 was already given for free on Steam. I think last month or so, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Rare. So it's a new fish. Holy shit, it's night time. Do we have some stone? Can we build one base over here? Yes, we can. I think we can build a base over here because of the story mode. So you would not recommend the game, right? Because for me, two things are very important in the game. First of all is how smooth the gameplay is in terms of the movement and all that. Second thing is how good is the story narrative. Holy shit. Okay, so I can't see anything. Probably have to either wait or come back in the morning. Do we have the flask? Alright, let's see. Grilled Crimson back. Crimson black back. Alright. Can I put a base maybe somewhere over there? Come on. There we go. Alright, so we have some bamboo over here. Come on. So you're just disappointed by the action, that is? Like the gunplay or... The way I judge any game is, would you pay to play it? Because there are a lot of games which, if they are free for me, or for example, if they are already on Game Pass, I wouldn't mind trying to enjoy what they are trying to do or even experiment, but would you actually pay to play that game? I completely agree with you. I feel like there's not enough vampire games and there's a lot more zombie games. Especially lately, I feel like they have really abused the zombie genre. But would you recommend someone to pay to play it? How much have we collected so far? 114. I'm not sure if it's enough. What do you mean by tabletop? Is it something like a card game? And do you mean to say like it's not like a first person shooter kind of game? Is he here? Oh shit. So it's, is it something like the other game that you were playing last time? I think it was more of the decision making thing. I forgot the name of that game that you were playing last time. Come on. Not recently. I think I saw you playing that like a while back. It was more about like decision making, trying to decide like what decision you make, and it will change the storyline based on the decisions that you make. And every character had like some sort of like every single person you were talking to was giving a certain kind of responses. It could be positive or negative. Okay, where are the building blocks? There we go. Okay, let's put this over here. Come on, man. We just need one epic fish. Hopefully this will be an epic fish. I don't think so, but hopefully. Rare. No, it was not bloodlines. Maybe later on I will check out your channel again and see if I remember what kind of a game it was. It was more about drama. It wasn't much action. Because I think Bloodlines is more action, right? Story driven, but at the same time, it's a lot more action. Come on. So this game that I'm talking about, it was much more drama. I didn't see any action at all. And I think I watched maybe 4 or 5 episodes or streams. Come on, man. Give me one epic so that I'll be done with this. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Please be epic. Feels rare also. Yep, I knew it. We will throw the line 2 more times. If we don't catch an epic, we will probably go for some mission then. And we need to gather a little bit of more bamboo over here as well. This one could be epic. Feels a little bit more tougher. Again, rare. Alright, never mind. Let's go. So, we need a couple of missions. Okay, so we have this. We have Lucky Catch. What does Lucky Catch give? Lucky Catch is... The fisher told you about a special hiding spot rumored to contain a chest with mariner's gear. Find the hiding spot he mentions. The place is marked on the map. Okay, let's do this. So it's somewhere over there. Come on, we made it. There's going to be a couple of them over here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Come on. Let's reach that thing. That was close. I think it's this way. Somewhere over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. So we are going 150 meters over there. Then it could be someone else then. Maybe. Maybe I'm a little bit mistaken. Oops. Do we need to fish over here? Suspicious. Okay, so what could it be? I don't see anything shining. I'm not sure whether we need to dig or do we need to fish? Because it says lucky catch. That could mean anything. You've discovered the location that the fisher told you about. Look around to find the hidden chest with the fishing gear. Huh. Oh, it's an X over here. There we go. Lucky fishing rod. Not bad. Okay, so how different is this one? Fishing strength +2, fishing endurance +50. This one is fishing endurance is better. Lucky fishing rod, that is quite strong and also more lucky to catch treasures. Okay, so this one is highly likely that it will catch treasures. Okay, what's next? Handpan. Venom sting. Okay, before we go over there, let's empty our pockets. We are carrying too much stuff. Okay, so in terms of food, greater ring of mana. Alright, let's see. Venom Stinger. Maybe let's just put it over here. Don't have space. We shall put over here for now. Alright, now we are going over to this mission. Okay, it's this way. Hmm. What do we have here? I don't think that we have been inside over here. Let's go check this out. Yeah, honestly, I don't think that I have any experience with tabletop games at all. Holy shit. Why did we never came over here? And where the hell is everybody? Look at that. Level 50 legendary blizzard wand. Did we check everything? A wee bit of stuff at the back, maybe. Yep, couple of more coins. I'm gonna check out. Maybe it is on Game Pass. If it is on Game Pass, I don't mind trying. I always love a good storytelling. Do we see any button? Nope. Okay, so we have a lure. At the castle gates, I've reached the castle, and whilst preparing for my little soliloquy, I could not help but let my mind wander. How shall I ever memorize my lines while dreaming beneath such magnificent architecture? I thought the statue of our Lord, that line, the town center, fed my hungry eyes, but it seems they were merely an appetizer. The stonework here holds space for scenery, I say. These columns reach towards the dome like prayers on a rainy night, coating the citadel in an awe inspiring serenity. Imagine a great chapel atop a cliff, moss creeping through the century, old brick, thunder and lightning haunt not only the sanctuary but the rivulet choking its precipice. I don't know what that means. Stone arcs spring from side to side, frogs leaping across the rippling stream. They span around the pilasters like the skeleton of an umbrella, sheltering us sheep from the howling winds. I must not forget myself. My audience is drawing near. I hope the Lord will savor my voice. If not, I might hang from one such arc soon enough. Focus, Chester. Grim thoughts ought not to be in a blonde and pretty head like yours. Lucky Chester Loft. The Chinese rooms are the ones who made Still. Oh, Still Wake the Deep. I kind of really like that concept. I enjoyed playing Still Wake the Deep. The only thing is, like how you mentioned, that the combat itself is a little bit weak. And even with Still Wakes the Deep, I feel like it was more like a, how should I say, like playing a movie, more cinematic. So they were literally holding your hand, surrounded by the cowardice and secrecy. Out of all the realms under the ever-stretching skies, I've been burdened with the wildest. Half my dominion lies strangled in vines. Every root and rock conspires against my claim. My men are too weak-hearted to gain control of the old ruins. A trap laid in a watery tomb sends them scattering like vermin. Not one amongst them dares lay hammer to the temples to grind them to dust, so that order may regain once more. It may be wiser to turn eastward, and peak aren't haunted by memory. Meanwhile, my dear siblings have summoned me to the annual ball, a tiresome charade of civility, forcing me to leave my throne unguarded. Do they not see the peril? My borders serve as the only defense against the conniving trickster gods. Mayhaps their invitation is yet another trap, another tomb to drawn in. Foolish thought, the winds enrapture my mind, wrapping me in paranoia. I shall attend my duty commands, and I will urge them to build ballistas, not night sanctums, offering wisdom to a wordless horde. Truly, my kin have grown indulgent, bewitched by the ancient secrecy. Ooh. Guard of the North. What level is it? 40 by 45. Oh, this is good. Let's see. Does this shine? Ooh, this is nice. Is it a two-handed? Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Okay, we came from there. There's something upstairs. Let's go up. We need to find 2 buttons. One is over here. One should be on the other side. There's not enough light. I had the most enthralling time today. The Wanderer arrived as promised, a gust of freezing winds trailing him as he entered my throne room. An unsettling mist lingered where he stepped. His face was cloaked to hide a ghastly sickness, a kind I had never laid eyes on before. His flesh was pale and tinged blue, his face lacking symmetry as if he had suffered a stroke in years past, or as if he had been assembled, not born, such a pitiful being. Thin hands held out a bright blue flask, shimmering in the candlelight, a weapon. He called it a secret, hidden from us by the ancients. He needed not say more. I had long been aware that the trickster only revealed what they please. I grasped the flask and I gulped down the mystery inside. Dust motes began to soar at the edges of my vision. Mist rose around me, involving each breath I took, crept inside me, breached my heart, my skull, and settled behind my eyes. It was pulling upwards towards my eyelids, fluttering till my feet left the palace carpet. Levitation, I floated above the ruins, above the vermin, the cowards, and the liars. Once I reunited with the familiar ground below, the Wanderer flashed a smile. He had given me both means and reason to strike. My hands shake still, but I must grip my blade firmly. Okay, anything else? Nothing. Nothing here, just the books, or we can sleep, and in the morning we will have more light. All right, let's go. Improve bandages. Okay, let's read this. Begrudgingly, I joined my family's reunion. Such a trivial pursuit, now that I've tasted eternity, but I did not go without a plan, nor a convincing argument. Just one drop of the elixir to sweeten the wine. That was all it took for Gormander, old fool, to call forth his advisors and engineers. They may caution him against building the elixir wells at first, but their words will wither soon enough. Jasmina, however, could not be silenced through a swift backhand. The brat still believes the ancients may have good reason to hide such power. A private contractor will build the wells in her stead, should she not oblige. Once her yammering faded into weeping, I forced her eyes open and told her the truth amongst lies. The ancient hid this from us. The sleeping snakes, and all but me, are too fearful to wake them. Cowards, I say rats. Before dragons in disguise, I tell you, we are the right to defend ourselves. Dig just a little deeper. What else lies hidden below? Will earth spill her secrets if we split her tongue, crack her open, leave her bleeding? I trust only the mist under the wanderer's hood, the twitch of his shadow, the the gapping of his 100 mouths. He can make us rise, can make us levitate, can change the mice to men. Lord Vogot, God of the North. Okay, Vogot. Silver bars. We have another tiny throne over here with a wee bit of water. Oh. Is there a secret room over here? We can probably explore this a little bit more later. Or now. Oh, a chest. Nice. Okay, this should... Oh no. There's the second button. I think we can go from either side. It's going to be the same thing. Okay. Where is it? Come on. Almost done. There were two of them, I think. One done. Where's the second one? Is it dead? There we go. Do we have any chest over here? Can see some shenanigans over there. Wrong idea. And we're back all the way up. Okay, so what did we do? We came over here. We went down. All the way down. But let's go to the other side now. Because I think... No. We're gonna go outside. From where did we go outside? Was it here? Come on. I think so. There we go. That was close. We almost fell. Another chest. Aurora sword. This location had been really good for us. Can we go further up? There should be a way somehow. We can see a lot of stuff down there. Something over there. A little bit of something over there as well. This is actually quite a nice place to rebuild. But I don't think that we would be able to cover the whole ground. Because it seems like it's huge. And because all the stuff that we are getting over here is level 50, so I don't think that it's a good idea to even use this location as a base. Let's see. Does it shine? It's a very, very light. Okay, so what can we destroy? This is interesting. What else? We can probably delete the nails. There's no hidden door as well. Okay. So no hidden doors over here as well. So there was no point coming down over here. probably just a distraction. Alright, we need to go this way, about 600 meters. There is a shroud layer which we need to destroy as well. Comwell, we have already cleared that one as well. This way. Yep. Let's go. There's another hut looking thing down below. The location on the left looks nice. Oh shit. $200 140 meters. Okay, I think I see something. Let's try and reach. Do we see anybody? Location is below. And what are we doing over here? Lucky catch, vengeance. Nice day for a fish. No. Do we see anybody? At the moment, I don't see anybody. So feels like the ghost is clear. But I can hear something. There we go. Come on. 2 down. So if there are 2, there must be more. Let's go check it out from this side. We don't have any spare altars. Where did we drop them? Can we open this? Nope. So we probably have to go through here. Is it? Nope. So we need to find another way to open that. I think I know how I need to open that. There is an entrance over here. Ooh, can we go out? How do we go out? Oh shit. Ooh, what are we deleting? Come on. We can delete this. Teeth. Do we need teeth? Come on. What can we delete? I can remove this pearl. We can always collect more. We forgot to bring, what do you call that, the Drake blood thingy? Holy shit, okay. Any more? Come on, can I loot? Come on. Come closer. I'm trying to save my, what do you call that, bow, because its health is a little bit low. Durability, that is. Okay, so now there are two ways, I think. Maybe this will open the door? No? Oh no! It has started to fill up. Oh, but this door is open. Do we see any button? What can we drop? We pressed one button and it only opened one door. There's another button over here. Oh, I think we need to go over there. A wee bit more. Can we jump on something? Shit, we can't climb on anything. Shit. Okay, what can we delete? We'll delete this. We will probably delete this. Okay, what else is there? Okay. So we are done with this, but we have a couple of things which we didn't take. Where's the second one? Where are the drakes? Can we see them? There we go. So we have collected that as well. There's some light coming from there. Oh, Alexia. Alright. I think we are done with this place as well. We can go back now. Collected every single thing. Except for killing all the drakes. we have collected. How many have we collected so far? 4 out of 7. We need 3 more. Alright, I think we're gonna stop over here. We had a good 4-hour stream. And
Hi.
tomorrow we will continue working on
Hi.
our this village over here. Fishing village. We need to work on our storage space. And we also need to work on our hostel. So we'll probably create something over here for that. And I'm also thinking whether I want to combine couple of things. Let's see. So water level is still quite low. So there is let's see if this will go up. Because if it won't, then there is no point in placing these. Come on. How do we get out? There we go. Alright, so that will be it. Tomorrow I think we're gonna work more on our storage room over here, which looks quite nice. This looks a little bit odd. We will fix this, but we need to work on our storage room over here. And then we also need to fix this because this looks quite odd, to be honest. So we're gonna fix this. And then we're gonna try and think of another way. Like this 5 windows over here looks a little bit off. And then we need to fix this. And we need to work on this house over here. I'm contemplating on either like 2 small houses or 1 big house. I don't know. Let's see. We will also work over here on this, because we did build a lake over here, like waterfall with a small lake, but I want to do a little bit more, and I'm not sure what we can do with this. But let's see what we can do. We will probably build like a couple of houses, one at the back over there as well. Something like a community. And then we need to we need to make a road. We need to fix this as well. So let's see. Let's see. Thank you so much for watching, guys, and I will see you in the next one. Have a good day. Ciao, ciao.